indeed the Thalassophobia Simulator. The return of the dumb playthrough of the Thalassophobia Simulator. Hi, Cass. Because I really enjoyed the game and wanted to get a little bit more out of it, and I know I bypassed a lot of the fail states and certain things that could happen. There will be a spiritual successor to this eventually in Dumb Dredge, because I know I did kind of the same thing with Dredge, and I really, really love that game, but I know for sure with that one I missed a lot of some of the potential psychosis or fail state monsters and things like that because I just played it fairly well, and I feel like it deserves a little bit more of like an exposition on what can be part of that game. It took me a minute to remember which file this was. I forgot I had switched to a different game mode for this one, so we didn't have to be hunting food all the time to try to focus a little bit more on trying to find the specific things that I didn't get, like the fail states and dumb shit that can happen if you build too big. It's not... I'm hitting the button for that, though. Oh, okay, it is empty. I thought it was saying empty. I haven't played this in a while. I gotta remember what the fuck to do. I haven't played Subnautica in general for probably almost 2 years at this point. Still love the game, but yeah, I was picking up and playing some other stuff. Working my way through things and stuff and features and... Alright, can I do a quick sleep just to throw the... Right. Not enough tired enough? Not yet tired enough. Alright. Oh, did I put that back the wrong way? Ooh, lot streak. Thank you. I feel like I put the bag the wrong way. Whoa, I just glitched on it. That was interesting. Natural selection 2. Keep calm. It's like my shirt says. I brought out one of the Subnautica shirts. Stay positive. No, sorry, Sivad. I gotta get that shit set back up again. But thank you. I appreciate it. It was cold today. It felt a little cold, and then suddenly I was warm. Hi, Ange. Suddenly I got warm as I started, so I know that I have to wear that one. I know. But I pulled out the other Subnautica shirt. Alright, I gotta try to remember the fuck I had running. Not yet tired enough to sleep. What did I have? That's gear locker, okay. That's just random shit that shouldn't be in there. Unless I had it in there for something? But it feels like I was just kind of dumping some shit. Must remember how to play. Okay, and I need something for the planter. Alright, so I've got my cameras that are out being... Remember that? That was a clip I got the last time I did it, that the fucking stalkers are jumping out of the water to yank my, we're yanking my cameras off. Bob, I know that was something I was working on. It was a big obnoxious base build. Ooh, it's a rumbling. We're getting big heavy rumbles right now. I can go back and like continue playing my main one a little bit. I've got more Reapers to kill on that. Hello again, 4546B. It's been a little too long. Is that beacon still out there, or did that get fucked? Salt! Lots of rumbling. Was it always this rumbly this close to it? Like, continually? I mean, I did get a thing of a note coming in that it had a big bunch of patches to fix a lot of bugginess. So maybe fucking enemies don't have no clip anymore. That'd be nice. Ha! I swear I remember dropping a thing to bring the reboot up even closer to the base, because this is stupid Subnautica. I mean, he sounds pretty damn close, but I'm not seeing any sign of him yet. I did see a stalker too, so have that out. Absolutely nothing in that. Do I have a hoverfish in my thing? If not, I want one, but let me check. I think so, though. Usually one of the first ones I end up grabbing. Yes, I do have hoverfish. Grabbing all the ones I thought were kind of cool. Hoverfish, a hoverfish. Forget what the hell that was. The Reginald. That's a Reginald. A Reggie! Alright, the moment I think I was working on stuff for, the Bob build. Wire kit. That might be something I needed. I'm trying to remember exactly what was going on. Yes, that was definitely one of the things, like, I had made one of these. Got 3 of those now. Oh yeah, so he must have fucking ate it and just fucked off with it. And yeah, this is some stuff for base building. Definitely what I was working on was headed towards Bulb last time. The big obnoxious base, this is just like the, you know, the actual spawn base. You were really fucking rumbly today. I definitely feel like it got a visual pass over. It looks a little bit smoother and more detailed. For sure. Remember how to fucking do this. Oh yeah, I just gotta drop them. Okay, and we'll do this for funsies. Let's make sure he's not gonna grab me when I go to do it. Drop! Now get the fuck out of there. That should bring him up. Because I know it makes noise. It's half of the point of it. And half the point of it was, you know, some fun spectacle to watch. I gotta drop one down deeper. Bring you up from the depths there. Whoop! Here, let's throw one over the other side. I got 3. Boop! Come on, bring us some action. It's sort of the point of why I was throwing them out there. Alright, I gotta grab a little air. That sounded like he was getting a little closer. For sure, it sounded like he was getting a little closer. Are they working? The top one died? I think the top one died. You want some fuck? And stay out. Whoop. And the 3. Alright, hang on. We're gonna have a quick boot before we take off. A little disappoint. Sir, I'm a little disappointed that you are not coming up out of your depths. You're just screaming at me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's the other thing about freedom. I don't think it that consumes resources the same way. As soon as you've got the power that's there, it's powered. You don't have to keep grabbing stuff to power it. But again, like I said, I haven't played this in a while, so kind of refreshing in general. And I don't know how I feel about Subnautica 2. I'm a little worried. A little worried. Alright, so in the process of grabbing a bunch of stuff. How was that? That was okay. That was tank. High capacity, swim charge fins. That's what the extra noise is. I don't have any of those things yet. Getting reacquainted with Subnautica in general, and then also this direct playthrough and what I'm doing, the particular things. So I just scoot back around. I think I put Bob at the edge of one of the red grass areas. I'm trying to remember exactly where I put it. I think it was another area that was high in Reaper population. Okay, that's off to the right edge. Okay, so I can't tell because of the depth if the light was on or not. Can kind of use the cameras to take a look, see if the Reapers are around. I mean, they've got a limited range, but I'm not seeing shit. I'm trying to remember if there's an actual bit of the, like a little dungeon section of the Aurora Hull to find over here for schematic or something. That's empty. Nope, not empty, but I think I have that already. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any sign of them yet. No, that doesn't even... So that's just another piece of terrain over there. Yeah, we're getting at the edge of the distance because it's getting fuzzy around the edges. It's one hell of a light, though. Like, I'm a decent ways above that. Cycle to the other camera. On the other side. Same thing. For a lot of screaming, I'm not really seeing any signs of him. For sounding like he was pretty damn close. Communicate. There he is. There he is. Okay. It's like, you sounded like you were fucking, like, right here, dude. Is it just the one that's here? Is it just the one that's here? Huh. Camera 2's way off down there. Okay, he's over by camera 1. That was weird. Alright, evil second, because I think this is about Toasty. Yeah, official booth call. Because that is Toasty. And I think I'm going to be grabbing a lot of titanium and lead, but I'm going to have to check exactly on the Bob build here. Let's see where it's at. If I can remember correctly, I didn't get super far. I was trying to lay big foundation platforms. Come here. Back to Bob. We're trying to get reacquainted with my environment. Da, da, da. I'm not calling the game stupid. Giggles, I love the game. This run is stupid Subnautica. I ended up having a really smooth what the kids would call a Chad playthrough on my main playthrough. Great build. Took a perfect place to build. That put me in a great location. I never had to worry about any interference or hostile shit near my base. I could build pretty big without it being a problem. I was able to park a Cyclops next to it, no fucking problem, without it ever getting fucked with. I built in the biggest big mushroom in the bigger mushroom forest, which if you've completed the game, you know where that put me in terms of completion. And just on picking them because I liked the way they looked, my gardens were filled with the four of the five things I needed to make the cure, and the mushroom stock was like the other one. So I just had this great, just like I breezed through instinctively and smashed it. So this is what I'm playing. I'm playing stupidly. That's the point. It's stupid Subnautica because I'm playing dumb. I'm trying to see like what some of the fail states and other things you can have happen because I kind of breezed past that. I'm gonna do a spiritual successor for that with Dredge because I did the same thing with that where I really enjoy the game, but I missed a lot of the fail states and monsters that you can have pop up if you let your sanity go out or like do dumb play kind of stupidly. So that was sort of the point with this is it's I'm playing stupidly. Subnautica itself is not stupid. This is a stupid run. For example, I built right here my main like spawn point base basically. I mean, there's a mod for it. I don't really know how I feel about Subnautica 2. There's been a lot of iffy stuff happening around it, and I couldn't really get into Below Zero. I wanted to. The idea was kind of interesting. That snow hover thing seemed kind of fucking awesome, but it didn't feel the same. And the RNG got way worse. I needed a recipe to be able to upgrade my sub to be able to dive deeper to progress, and it just would not fucking drop it for me. So part of the stupid is we've built right here on the Ascent of the Aurora on the Reaper side. And I've dropped creature beacons right in front of my thing about multiple times to get them to come up close and like breach out in front of my house. My cameras are off because I had them sitting there in a while and the stalkers kept breaching out of the water and grabbing my fucking cameras. So I finally just said, fine, have it! And threw it in the fucking water. It's on freedom mode, so I don't have to worry about too much about like running down resources and can concentrate on trying to get to some of the things I didn't find. The marker off over in the other direction, the orange one there, Bob, that stands for big obnoxious base. I'm going to see what happens when you build too big, too loud, too bright. Because there was always supposed to be something about like that'll attract unwanted attention. Well, I want to see if you do that, does that get a fucking Leviathan to attack your base? That's the stupid in Stupid Subnautica. It is playing it very dumbly to see what happens. Like, purposely making the most dumbass choices I could for a lot of things. That's the stupid. I've got a place where it's put right now. Just because it's going to take me a minute to be able to get down to that depth, because you've got to get the certain upgrades and things. I did see when I booted up today, they said that the 2025 had a bunch of updates, or like an update patch to fix a bunch of the bugginess. So hopefully, fucking Sea Dragons don't have no clip enabled anymore. Hey, Rennie. Wow, yourself. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully the Sea Dragons don't have fucking no clip anymore, because that was awesome. I remember being down there in my main campaign, or my main run through, and I heard it, so I kind of just, and was in the prawn suit, and I just hunkered against a wall, so he couldn't try to come up from behind me, and I could try to see where he was. And well, motherfucker came from behind me, because he just popped through the wall and goes, hi, grabbed my fucking prawn and threw it. It's like, okay, so the monsters have no clip, awesome. Not only is it the fucking size of a skyscraper, but you're also giving him no clip? Thanks. This is my second run. I am one of the people that was not scared shitless by this. I spent a week. Like, I'm purposely playing kind of dumb this time, but because I did what the kids would call a Chad run on my first one instinctively, and just had a bunch of things. Like, I built in the right place to be right for a quick shot to the exit. I had all the right things to make a cure. I didn't end up with a whole bunch of problems and things. So, like, I'm purposely trying to find some of those fail states and stupid things with this playthrough by playing it objectively stupidly, hence the title. But yeah, I was not one of the people who got scared by this. Within about a week and a half of being on 4546B in my main campaign, I got the prawn and said, all right, I'm tired of these fucking screamy, annoying shits, the Reaper Leviathans. I started hunting them. I've killed about half the population. I actually have to go back. I've closed that stream thing off, but I have to go back and play it and like finish killing them. Well, I mean, I have to say it that way too, because the way that the kids use Chad is not. I'm sorry, guys, it's incorrect. Chad is not a cool guy. Chad is the guy who wants you to think he's cool. That's who Chad is. They misappropriated that and fucked it all up. But in trying to stay hip with the lingo, it was just like, well, that's what they would probably call it, because it just ended up being like making all the right choices without even knowing I was making the right choices. They came to the end and went, oh! So I'm trying to do a dumb one, right? One of the other things I'm doing is... That soccer came out of the water, how you doing? Is try to build a big, super obnoxious, loud, brightly lit base, because there was always the notation of... No, like, I'm basing it on the way that they actually use that. And it was like, you guys fucked that up, that's not what it actually means. Have you ever met a Chad? They're usually assholes. But there was always the thing that was said, if you build too big and too loud, something may have a problem with that. Well, this is just sort of my main spawn base. I want to build I'm building, it's called Bob, Big Obnoxious Base, as big and loud and brightly lit as possible to see if what happens is a Leviathan attacks it. Alright, nighttime. Perfect time for a swim around in Reaper territory. La 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 la! Woo! See, what happened to the wall? I got stuck. That's what happened to the wall. You're somewhere over here. I'll turn that off for a minute. I run the sand shark. Okay, he's not on me. Around and in. What? Ah. Yes. Have a good night, babe. Alright. Now, I do need to check before coming out the one side, because I do remember he was right up on my ass the one time when I popped out. I got away from him, but yeah, he was right there. They don't come into the ship, though. So you're safe in this area. Even though it probably doesn't feel safe. Did I get everything on the ship? I think I got everything on the ship. Get bank. Blueprints. Blueprints! Wrong. Bop! Alright. Now, I'm gonna have a quick look for Screamy on this side. Just because, yeah, remember one of the last times I played this episode, I did not look and he was right there. I don't see him? Yoink. Gold! You can't catch me! See y'all next year. Yoink. Hello, jellies. Where are you? There you are. I hear the whoa. The friendly Leviathans. Big old whale-sized floating jellyfish.
Oxygen.
Whoop! Shitballs. Thanks, Lana. Lana! Danger zone. And Renee, I mean, it can, with the tubing, the way that the tubes are and stuff like that, and if you design it interesting, it can kind of look like a McDonald's play place from like the 90s. It's actually what it kind of reminded me when I was first building a base in the game, actually. It's like, oh, it's kind of getting like McDonald's play place in the 90s vibes. Happy nostalgia. Oh, look, a pretty fish! Just check what I had in here in terms of things. I think that was one of the things that I was specifically trying to remember some of the details that I had in mind for this. There was a reason I didn't repair that specifically. But it's been a while since I played the game, period, let alone this this particular stream file, stream save files. I'm kind of just like sorting through files and be perceived. Herbage is a new strain called cranberry cough today. It is quite tasty and has a nice smoke. Alright. We're here, and you see what I put in the fucking storage thing on here. Good, I think I had put some storage bins around as well. Okay, so that's just med kits in here. Alright, that's what I was using that for. Bob's over there. I think that's in the red grass shoals area. The blood grass shoals. This game is just so fucking pretty though. There's a reason. The other thing about my main file is I haven't properly finished the game yet. I got to curing everything and talking to the Sea Empress, and then she said, I made a whole speech about, you know, swimming against the current, leaving, or swimming with the current, staying. And I'd made a home here, and I liked it, and something about that resonated with me, and I decided, no, I'm going to swim with the current and stay. But with this one being the stupid run, doing dumb things and like looking for all the fail states and like monster attacks and shit like that, I'm going to properly finish the game because the vibe makes a lot more sense for the get me the fuck off this planet! Hello, weird fart manatee. Shit in the water and laugh about it. Oh no, I put it over here. Put it over here in the floating island area. In the bone sharks. Let me go faster, getting closer.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, large room. Oh no! And now I need more shit. Did they really not connect? How? How so? ¿Qué pasa?
30 seconds.
Shit. Need to speed. Ha! Breach! Just make sure I didn't have anything on my ass. I am a dolphin! Do I not have a port on that yet? Gary fish. Hey. Oh, I gotta get the shit for a moon pool still. Aha! There is something I have to go try to find. Some stuff for moon pool. Or can I skip that and just go right to... I might skip that and try to go right to Cyclops for this one. Hit the pod. To transmute shit. Speed along. There. I think that was actually part of the choice, was no repair tool. No, I'm thinking about it. Which means I don't have access to certain things on the ship because I need repair tool to get the one thing. Was one of the other stupid choices. Break down more of that. Okay, roll it on those. Titanium and lead. It's the player stealing it. Player stealing it. That's what fuck me. No. Should be able to get some of that. You have a floater attached to him or something? It's kind of looked like he had a floater attached to him. Sorry, quick check of we got here. Hey, Judah. Yep, he's definitely got a floater attached to him. That's weird. Did I do that? I think I might have done that at some point, trying to fucking around with stuff. Alright, let's piss off the boomfish. Did I get rid of them all already? Might have got rid of them all already. Right into the bone shark. Oh, look. We've got one inspecting. Hello?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Tube. I want you to spin the way you're going. Spin. Spin. Are you chomping at my shit? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, weirdo.
30 seconds.
3. Okay, give me my fucking zoom back so I can hit some air. Beep. Shite. Whoa! Saw that, motherfucker. You want some fuck? He wants some fuck. Let's come back for another round. You still want some? You sure about that? You sure about that, Screamy? Alright, hang on. I need to go get some air.
Seconds.
Alright, I need to get more shit. I think I need stalker teeth for enamel glass, if I remember correctly, but I might not have the shit for it. Or the recipe for it. Lead him through the fart manatees. Hop. Hello. Hi, Axolotl. What are you playing? I haven't touched a Wii in fuck. It's been a while. Ours is like the early days of Wii Tennis. I feel... Was it the other one then? Okay, so this was just me fucking around with the grabby thing. Okay, so it must have been on one of my other files that I did the backs is full of shit there. Hey, Agate. How you doing? Lithium, I gotta do some out of that. Can I make that? Let's check. Okay, so I do have the thing for that. I just need to get some stalker teeth and glass. And glass, I need quartz. Not doing bad. Too bad. I'm gonna get back to a lagged content piece and remember what I was doing there, and also remember how to play Subnautica because it's been a while since I played that period. This is like my second stream run through. Playing a little stupidly on purpose. Okay, so I can. Go out. Need you burning away over there. Wasting my fucking weed. Quartz will be out this way towards the stalker forest. Sad noises. Alright, kelp forests. Yield me your quartz. Light. That's salt. I want salt, I want quartz. Have I fucked up where the quartz is? I swear there's quartz in here though. There's that in the fucking red shoulders. That's quartz right there. I fucked up where quartz was. Well, not get hit by the eruption, please. Swoosh. Alright. I gotta look for when they pick up the bits of metal. Because they like to play with the scrap. And that breaks their teeth. I can also hit them with stuff. With the force gun. Knock their teeth out. It's interesting that the piece is just floating there like that, not actually sinking. But those I can find in kelp forest. I can find teeth. Teeth! Find the teeth! getting into the daytime. Don't need that anymore. I'd rather have my knife out in case any stalkers want some fuck. There's a tooth. I've just come for your teeth, fuck boy. I need more teeth than that. Okay. They were just picking up pieces, so I'm gonna look for teeth over there. Although there's generally an audible snap noise when it happens. You ain't all that in a bag of potato chips. I've got MK Monday on the docket for tomorrow. Finishing up the Aftermath storyline for Mortal Kombat 11. How about you, Aggie? Just for the comedic value, I'm gonna say Popcorn and Mean Girls. You still want some, huh? Teeth, I'm looking for teeth. Oh, that's a stalker egg. I'm looking for teeth. Whoa! He snuck up behind me. It was almost in the fucking stank cloud. That would have been a bad time. Oh, yeah. It may have been me that stuck that guy with the floater because I was trying to fuck around with flinging stuff with the propulsion cannon. Because somebody told me you could technically kill the Reapers by hitting with enough floaters that you pull them out of the water. It's like a 90-minute movie, dude. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. I'm out of touch. Looking for more teeth. Weird. Oh, look, a disease stalker. He's apparently mad. I'm not seeing too many more teeth right now. I might have to try to feed them. See if I can get him to break a tooth off. Nice, dude. Thank you. Some sort of munchable. Ooh. Teeth! Sweet. Thank you. This is a bunch of shit they were playing with. So is there any other teeth around here? Double check. Watch my ass. Hello. Clearly they were playing with that. Just seeing the one tooth though. Go back to playing with the metal, dude. I'm trying to collect teeth. There's one. Green beans. Hello. To the build! Oxygen.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Testing case. Making sure nobody's trying to eat my fist.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes.
Get some stuff from plastiligates. I gotta try to find the schematic for the moon. I think. But also we'll go take a poke around on the Aurora. Pod real quick. Check what I need for the plasteel ingots. Titanium ingots. Get another real piece that I need for that.
Huh?
It's easy enough to get from these. Appreciate it, Haggy. thought I remembered him doing it earlier, but... How'd you do that? Yeah. You just got in there, like, what the fuck? Were iron cubes on me still there? I had to have had them in there before or something. A compass, that was one of the things I wanted to make. Wire and a wiring kit. Wiring kit is just silver, right? Yeah, 2 silver. Rocks. Tap some rocks and hope to get some copper. I can get a couple rocks show up. Well, that's a jerkfish. Rocks? Did I clear out, like, all the rocks for a bit? I can get silver with the variant rocks here, but... Little tippy tappy rocks. Mineral rocks. There we go. Copper. Thank you. I need copper. Damn it. Copper. Thank you. I need to go back up and get some air.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that
Fuck. Not what I want. Bad fishy. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's a bad place. That's a bad place. Not what I want. Drop, drop, drop. I didn't want to eat that. I was trying to slash that stupid brainwash fish. It brainwashes you closer to hurt you. Shit! Oh, and the bad place? Well, that's these guys. These little assholes. Who explode. Ow, ow, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Righty there.
30 seconds.
Sort of. But, like, yeah, it just kind of, like... That's where the aura came from, and it is your prime directive to swim towards this beautiful creature. That's me getting whammied by it. I might get a little bit more lovely silver in the flats. Just gotta watch out for sand sharks. There's one. Are you coming for some too? Oh, you are. Think twice about that. Yeah, this is my second run through. I beat it. The ones already had a really, like, just well done playthrough, and now I'm playing it stupidly on purpose to find some of the bad stuff. Hello, jelly friends. Actually, I need to come up and get some air, so I'm gonna come say hi. You don't have any angry plants on you, do you, friend? Not that I can see. Cool. Alright. Yeah, these are nice leviathans. They're just big, peaceful whales, and they have a bunch of resources on their back. Yeah, reefbacks. Reefies! They're good leviathans. Basically a big chill whale, but like a jellyfish. I don't know. I'm iffy about it. There's been a lot of bad stuff around it. There's a mod for this one that adds multiplayer. Alright. Speeding along here. Nope, I need silver.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
On a challenge in my first playthrough, Jada, I didn't survive it all the way, but I did land a good amount of hits and survive for a while. I took on a Reaper Leviathan using only the knife. I fought him in the kelp forest too. It eventually caught me with kind of a cheap clip with the one mandible and spun me around to catch me and eat me, but was doing pretty good for a while. Then after I got the prawn suit, it was fucking over. I started hunting them. Grapple arm and drill arm. But I've knife killed most of this, a lot of the smaller stuff. Oh, fuck you. Angry plant, angry plant. The floaters? I heard you can kill a Reaper with those by attaching enough floaters. That's actually why there's some random shit with floaters on it in places. I tried fucking around with the floaters. Hiya! Okay, hang on. We're gonna try it, because it's gonna be something we're gonna do, because this is stupid Subnautica. Fucking rocket jump with a floater. Floater jump. I enjoy doing, like, dolphin breaches with the Sea Glide. Oh, it's not letting me do it right now. I was doing it earlier. It was actually letting me, like, dolphin breach earlier. And I was playing around with the shit you could do with the repulsion gun a lot more with this one. Just be a doofy. Okay, wiring kit, copper wire. So at least get my fucking compass in. I mean, it was something I wanted to do, forgot to. Oh shit. Unpin that, I was trying to get out of that. Okay, automatically put it in, sweet. Hit a save. Actually, since it's saved real quick, I'll jump over to my main base of my main completed, like it's technically no longer on stream, but you're gonna get a, for the people who missed it. We're saved here, so this is the freedom mode. Trying to, like, creative, my random one. Here's my, like, main one, where instead of leaving, I got everything done. I haven't actually played it through yet, because it's gonna be one of my stream features for Thursday. It's there, but I haven't played through it. Okay, so welcome to my main base of, you know, my main world here. Thursday. That's what all the names of our calendar, Monday to Tuesday, Wednesday, they're all based on Nordic names for days. Motors Day, Tyr's Day, Woden's Day, Thor's Day, Freya's Day, Surtur's Day. It's all based on, like, anglicized, basically, Old Norse names for days that were named after each of the gods. Thor's Day, Tyr's Day, Freya's Day, Moder, Sweden, Surtur, Odin, or Woden. So every other week, my Tuesday and Thursday, I have a stream on them, and it's Tyr's Day and Thor's Day, and it's Norse gaming content. Tyr's Day is pretty much dedicated to Valheim. And then Thor's Day is other. So it'll eventually be a Thor's Day thing. there are things that looked like I was going to enjoy. I know it's apparently does suffer a little bit from bloat and some weird things with it, but being an RPG person, um, I like the way that they've leaned into like the Odyssey or Origins Odyssey and that trilogy being very RPG heavy. Ending's kind of stupid. But anyway, welcome to my main base of my completed file. Got all the way to the end. I cured the thing, but the Sea Empress says something about leaving, because that's your objective is to leave the planet at the end, right? And swimming against the current or staying and swimming with it. And I'd come to like my home here. So let me show you real quick. Also, if you're looking for tips, this is the best place to build. This is where I just liked the aesthetic of it, and this is where I wanted to build my big base, and it ended up being the best place. I'll go outside in a minute. And you can meet me, boys! First, see the aquarium. Got a bunch of the ghost rays. Cthulhu Kid, right there, the crab squid. Cthulhu Kid, the crab squid. We've got Mims the Mesmer, which is right there. Those are the brainwashy fish. Tingles, the amp eel over there. Because eventually you can get the shit for an aquarium, and you find the egg. You can find the eggs in places, and you can grab the eggs and put them in there and grow your own. Trogdor, where's Trogdor? He's up there somewhere. There he is. The lava lizard. From down in the molten core. So welcome to the main area. These are photos I took in this campaign run, which I think is actually really cool feature of Subnautica, that you can put the photo things up on the wall, but then you can take the photos with your PDA and assign those. That's the Sea Empress. That's the final boss, but she's not a boss. Like, she's non-hostile. That's who said the thing about, you know, swimming against the current to leave or swimming with the current to stay, and it stuck with me because this is my home. I like it here. That's a Markiplier. So I found pretty much all the different shit. You can find the schematic for that in one place. There's supposed to be a Jacksepticeye thing too, but I never ever found it. So maybe that should be something else I'll do with this one, just playing around. Just storage bags that just have shit in them for immersion. That's just one of the alien ruins because I thought it was really cool looking. In this particular playthrough, I could when we go to the menu, it should say how many hours are in this file. There's my main prawn. I got a second prawn, so that's depth charge. My main prawn. I've got another one over there that's specifically for Reaper hunting. Here's my scanner room. Can you tell where I built? My whole fish and eye fish. Some other screenshots, that's from down near the molten core. These are all pictures I took in this file. Which I think, I really love that as a feature, that you can take pictures playing the file and then put them up in frames in your builds. Very. Come on, render. That's down almost to the molten core. Basically underwater Yggdrasil, and it's really pretty. Here's just my chill out observation place, where I can sit and watch the reefbacks go by. That's all that comes by here, is it's just reefbacks. Here's a shot of the base from the outside, with my Cyclops parked alongside it because I've got enough space to do that, no problem. Shot of the reefbacks. My nuclear power core. And we'll go up to the second floor. There's a Cyclops up there, you can see it. Screenshot of one of my other little mini bases. Down in the Lost River. Render, you bitch. Thank you. Also down in the Lost River. Got a shot of those fuckers. So that's basically, I built in one of the bigger one of these on the tallest, biggest mushroom tree. Yes, I have a vending machine. Welcome back. So yeah, these are all pictures I took in this file. You can have it on your PDA, and then it saves it on there, and then you can put them up in the frames, which is, I think, is a great feature. It really adds to the immersion, and I'm kind of a whore for immersion. You mean like in terms of the data it's storing? Probably. Oh. Water filtration machine. You didn't give me my water yet, but alright. This is the office level of it, and we'll go down to the bedroom level. Another little aquarium, a radio, modification system, some windows to see out. Blood kelp was one of my... I love the blood kelp zone. Consume my water. And we'll go out and meet my boys before I jump back over to the proper stupid Subnautica file. But I just wanted to kind of show this one off. So there's my Cyclops right alongside the base. But yeah, this is like the best place to build. Nothing has bothered my shit, and it's a pretty big base here. I'm gonna try to build like bigger and like really obnoxious for Bob and shit like that, but... Alright, where's me boyos? There's one! Come here, boys. And there's the other one. That's one of the eggs you can find and hatch. And they're only findable by hatching them.
Welcome aboard,
they don't
Captain.
exist naturally. Welcome to Fungal Spire, though. I forgot that's what I called the base, but yeah. Oh, you can certainly go and find more. Okay, so 4 days, 15 hours, 58 minutes. There's your answer. It's like an almost 30-part series of multiple hour streams. I tried it. I didn't get very far. I wanted to like it, but it felt off. And the RNG was really fucky. I needed a recipe to be able to like modify my sub to be able to dive deeper to progress, and it just would not fucking drop it. And I got annoyed, and it was just kind of like, all right, I got other shit to feature and do on stream that I'm gonna actually have progress for, and then just kind of went, nah, you know what, fuck it. I really wasn't feeling it anywhere near as much as I kind of fell in love with this one. I really wanted to, but in theory, the shift to an actual voice protagonist, okay, but like it felt really awkwardly ham-fisted too, and that definitely, I think, chipped away some of the immediate kind of immersion. You're on a straight out on a an ocean planet feeling that was kind of the jam for this one. I think I got like 4 or 5 episodes into it, and then I really, really wanted to like it, but and that's part of the other reason, like and then especially after I would had hopes when things about Subnautica 2 were first coming out, because they're like, we understand, we kind of fucked some things up with Below Zero. We're gonna try to not do that because we tried to rush too quickly and like didn't properly flesh things out or sit and give them enough, like give things enough consideration to really give them weight and feel more impactful. Um, but then I've seen a lot of weird negative shit about really shitty things happening with the devs and then the publishers and possible AI usage and other questionable shit about it. I'm just like, oh man, come on. I want, like, again, because the big thing that they're saying was multiplayer. I'm like, okay, well, like, I know there's a mod that exists for that, and I'm kind of tempted to get it and check it out, because it's the other thing about Fungal Spire where I built, right? If you look at it, there was still like a couple big ass mushroom pads that you could build another whole base almost that size on, or another two. And because of where it is, and that nothing happens there, you could basically build that would be like not only for a single player build. If you got like the multiplayer mod, that's a great place to build for that too, because it has the space. Not even just beyond the fact that you could build in the smaller part, or like lower parts of the mushroom field, but inspiration and like previs. Previs is the way that I think of it. Like it's the generative AI thing of like what it was meant for, and like where its best usage is quick previs. If like you have a rough bunch of or a concept in your head, but you want to kind of like sketch it a couple different ways to do it, but like you've got a timeline or something like that to kind of give you an idea. Type that in and see what it comes up and go, okay, you know what, I like that piece of that piece of that. Now let's kind of take that and like do it myself, put my style on it, but like those little bits of previous inspiration of like, right, okay, that kid got me started on something. I hate the fact of how many people just like type something in generative AI and go, look at my art. Bro, it's not your art. You gave a prompt, sure, but that's not your art. Yes, le boeuf. Le boeuf. All right. I have one more plasteel ingot. Let me just quickly check if I have the shit, so I don't have to like I don't go all the way over there for no reason. I need 2 plasteel ingots for that. Okay. And I don't know if I have shit for another one. Now I need more titanium. Which is easy enough to get. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to drop a couple other things. Picked up way more. What do I have all this gold for? Why do I have all this fucking gold for? I had to have picked it up for a reason. I might have been trying to manufacture a couple of like computer chips and things like that. I know poof means other things in other places, but like part of where I kind of adopted that is because it sort of sounds like the fire lighting it when you got a nice bowl, just poof. Damn it. Why are you hitting like a jackass? Yeah, so it depends on where though. Certain states are still douchey about it. And like that means you have to be on the down low. Where like some people say, well, like Twitch is American. It's like, okay, yeah, but like they don't bother trying to get complicated with it. It's like whatever your regional shit is, fine. If you're not like, will flag you if where you're from is that's not legal. Is okay. Like clearly you're doing an illegal activity for your area. But if it's where you're at where it's legal, that's Twitch's actual distinction on it. It's like we don't give a shit. Which I understand if like it would just be a crapshoot. If that's whatever your region is, like if the fact that I'm Canadian and it's completely fine here, Twitch has never had a problem with the fact that I smoke on stream, and I'm honest about that's what it is. If you're in somewhere like Florida there where they're iffy about it, Twitch might say something, you might get might flag you with a TOS thing. It's they go entirely by regional. That also feels a little bit fuzzy to me. Hang on. Refresh you. Quit being a dick. Yeah, thank you. I was looking at the Vec Vizier in the back going, you look fuzzy, you dick. I didn't want to unpause yet. Okay, so a little bit of titanium. Some of those for the chips. And there's some titanium. There's a rock. There you go. There's a rock. I'll take that then. I was hoping for a little more copper, because I think I need another copper wire as one piece for making a chip. try to do store some of that for making stuff at Bob. But yeah, I definitely would. It's Florida. Why do you give a shit about that? You're fucking Florida. Known worldwide for Florida man headlines, like, and meth-addled alligator wrangling swamp hippies. Not quite enough titanium. Shit. Yeah. True, I mean, Autobot's been getting really weird lately. But weirdest shit. Because, like, some of the unhinged shit that I say verbally, like, I say it in text too, and it's fine about, like, 95% of it. And then it'll flag something, like, really innocuous that's not even offensive. And I'm like, out of all the things that I've fucking said, that's what you're choosing to... Hey! We're gonna mod that. Go home, Automod. You're drunk. Well, I've got hit with it for, like... The fuck was it? It wasn't anything even remotely offensive. I think I was in Cat's stream. And I said something, and, like, she's, like, immediately allowed it, and she's like, Autobot, what the fuck? I think it's happened in both Cat's and Mirage's stream, where, like, it's, like... But, like, the dumbest things that could in no way really be construed as offensive. How do I turn that? I forget how to... F. How do we turn the goddamn map off? I've gotten an Automod in Mirage's channel. She's been confused by it and annoyed, but yeah, I've been automodded. I have the amazing ability to aggro people's automods. Do I have just glass? No, I don't. I was wondering if I had just glass. Which way was the reef? Like the red shoals. That's the island. Off behind Bob. If you follow the link there to the YouTube hack, you can watch the entire, like, original playthrough series. At your leisure, of course. That's part of the reasons why I did it, is, like, you don't have to worry about stream times or shit, you know, I've only got 2 weeks to catch the VOD, real life is the thing. Part of the reason why I started the YouTube in the first place was, like, that way the time zones are not so much of a problem. You can, people can watch it whenever. Sweet! But yeah, that was sort of the point of it in the first place, now that I think, like, oh, my content's so eminently watchable, it was just like, even for my own sake, if I wanted to go back and watch stuff, that I don't have to fuck around with watching, like, trying to fuck with the VODs or anything like that in a certain time. Do it whenever. If you need to pause the video and come back to it later, even if it's like a week later or whatever, you can do that. It's YouTube. It just seemed immediately like a kind of a no-brainer, like, well, duh. Upload everything there as well. Yeah. Forgive the audio on those, by the way. That was in the early days, and when we were still trying to figure out how to best present it. So we're hoping to try to get back to a lot of those as far as stream content, but it'll be a lot better presented. Not in the least of which that our tech has been significantly upgraded since those days. That was that was almost 5 years ago, at least, that we were doing those. And we've deepened and made more custom changes to the way that we do our D&D shit and our world building and stuff too since then. That we're pretty excited to be able to bring back in the mail. No, I have that. I have the mobile vehicle bit. True. True. I mean, like, he was a big inspiration for— ow, you fuck, you got me. Nice hit. Mark was a big inspiration for me kind of getting into doing streaming in the first place. Just like, well, you know what, like... that is, like, one-shots are one of the things I do hope to bring, just because they're more eminently schedulable. And that is one of the problems we were running into, is, like, scheduling conflicts is one of the banes of any D&D party anyway. But doubly more so when you're trying to present it as, like, a stream or, like, a web show thing. It becomes much more involved in, like, scheduling is definitely the BBEG. Well, it's good. It's definitely good now compared to where it was. My very first stream was off of my Xbox with the camera on my Xbox. Octodad, Dadliest Catch, which, yes, obviously was inspired by Mark for that one, but it was one of the it was on sale for the one point in time. I was like, okay, like, I did kind of want to play this because it looked hilariously funny, and it was like, what the fuck? But, like, that's a perfect kind of starter to get in on. So if you can find that one I have not touched. Some of the other console ones I have scrubbed, and I'm going to be redoing now with obviously better presentation, a better camera, better knowledge of how to stream. But also I've got better versions of them as I've got them on PC, and I'm not having to worry about doing it from the Xbox and it only having a limit of so many things. It's like, just, so Turok, the remaster, and Doom 64 had been pulled, and I'm gonna, like, redo them as better versions, superior versions. Wait for the daylight, just to make it easier to search for that shit. Alisa, give me that. Give me you. Replenish it. Switch container. Alright. Wait for the daylight. Doesn't take long. Time is moves very fast here. There is a wide plethora of things to view there. No, that I did fix. I'm pretty sure. Or I have the rad suit on. That's why. I have the rad suit on. I didn't. Because that was one of the choices for this specific playthrough with the stupid decisions, is there's no repair tool. I know, that is one of the things that is on my list of stuff to try to overhaul and improve with stream. these more redeems and things like that. Just time. Ah, time. But I was thinking for 20. They're 20, so it's nothing super crazy. It's just kind of like a little blood flow pumping, and that way they're versatile and I can do different things with them. Especially with some of the stuff I play where like I need to be kind of quick with reactions. Like I don't want to have dead arms trying to like flick and react to stuff and move my mouse around quickly, and my arm's just like, yeah. Because the other thing I like about not going super high on the weight thing like that, but a decent enough weight is you can with the versatilities you can get a lot of different things to get a lot of little like connector tendons and muscles that don't get worked with a lot of traditional exercises. Specifically, with a lot of my bicep curls, a lot of times I do what I call Witcher curls, which was something that Henry Cavill did for developing his forearms and his wrist for doing the sword work in The Witcher. Is when you do the bicep curl, I'm gonna have to kind of move it like a certain ways. Act like you're kind of moving your wrist around with a sword up and down with it. So you're getting all this worked in with the bicep curl as well. Your wrist, your forearm tendons, and everything. You still keep it in the same straight bicep curl, like in terms of the range of where it's going. But yeah, you move the weight back and forth this way. I'll demonstrate, I guess. Now though, there is no Christmas tree in the way, so it's kind of easier to just set this up because we de-Christmasified the house. I gotta fix that too. Hang on. Correct scene. Yeah, just make sure you're not using something too heavy for at first. If you, especially if you have an injured wrist, you don't want to re-fucking injure it, dude. Okay, so your standards, right? You never normally have it like this, which is still good, but that generally just works your bicep. So first off, you do it like the hammer curl style, because that's the only way you're gonna get that to work properly, like that, essentially. Alternate back and forth. As for difference, don't do them with every time, but sometimes I like to mix those in for a little bit of variance on what's going on with it. Sometimes it's just regular hammer curls. Sometimes I throw in a little bit of shoulder press just to get... Yep, that's actually really good. Crunches that down here. Stretches that nicely. Even still, a lot of times I do a little wrist rotation with a regular curl. Just because I like the way it actually works more of my arm. And yeah, you can... Oop, that's a little high. Sorry, forgive my hand. That's a little drunk. But yeah, I like generally, even with the regular one, if you add a little bit of, you'll still feel it in through here and your wrist. And I like the way that feels. Helps with grip and stuff too. My other favorite one to do for camp season is to take my big sledge axe and kind of just hold it up behind me and straighten it. Well, that too, but doing the extra bit of that works the muscles and the tendons into that to help with grip strength. Alright. Give me daylight. I need some silver. Yeah, it's a full-size axe with a sledgehammer on the backside of it. It's axe blade on one side, sledgehammer on the other. It's my camping baby. I'm gonna design some room work and some stuff design for it, and have my buddy do like wood burn, inscribe that into there, and then I'm gonna leather wrap it. Ooh. Daylight come. See, that's a lot of the little, like, tiny flexor in-between muscles that I was talking about, that I like to try to work with the fact that I have the 20s and do those variant things of adding the twists in that to the curls, where it gets a lot of those little tiny flexor muscles that are mostly what you end up using in that kind of, like, halt the momentum shit. Alright, that's the wrong way. Go over here. We'll go on fast. Or is this the giant forest? No, no, that's given where to the sands. And I hear the reefies, so. Dick. Nope. I need silver! Silver! That's sea moth, I think. Which I don't know if I actually have. Oh, I do, because I earned titanium from it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You bastard. Thank you. There's another one. What'd you get? I saw another bimp. I swear I saw another bimp. Oxygen. I have that too. Is there nothing actually in this? Yeah, man. No. Come on. I need silver.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Slight incline push-ups. Put your back half higher. Wide stance is best for chest. There we go. The wider grip works a little bit more your chest. If you go closer in, it does more your shoulders. But yeah, the incline of pushing that in puts more impetus on not having your lower body take some of the weight. It puts it up more on your actual chest and shoulders, your upper half. I'm going. What did you think I pulled out the Sea Glide for? Well, start with what seems reasonable to you. Probably cut down by 5 to 10 from whatever your normal push-up max is, just because it's going to be a new position. You're going to need to get used to it, because it slightly moves different muscles. Do 3 to 5 reps of however many sets feel like, or sets of how many reps feels comfortable to you, and then you can work it up from there. But I never like put an immediate number on something, because everyone's comfort level is going to be slightly different with stuff. But like doing a 3 to 5 set of it is, you're generally going to be giving a good push of working that out. But pace in between, however, feels good for you too. If you know you're getting an ouch, don't push it too hard because you don't want to fuck something up. Listen to your body is one of the best things I can say. And that's reasonable. That gives you, it's a little bit of kind of getting the blood flowing, get your muscles used to doing something like that without putting too much strain on them and potentially hurting yourself. Because you wanted to, be a big hero in the moment. And I get, you want to do the thing, you want to feel good, but like, don't shoot yourself in the foot before you start with it. If it's been a minute, yeah. And if you've never done a wide stance, I'd say try it even before doing the incline. Just do basic push-up, try wide stance, just to see how different that feels on, like, what that's pulling at differently than doing a standard kind of like shoulder width, or a little bit slightly wider than shoulder width. Always gingerly test things like this before going whole hog with it, so you don't fuck yourself up. To put it in the innuendo joke of a Wedding Crashers reference, dating myself there a little bit, just a tip, just for a second, just to see how it feels. Well, yeah, but that's also before like real life sets in. We'll be honest, like I've been pretty goddamn good shape for my age, but I mean, age still does something. Aside from the fact that even what happens with age of you doing just different things or life will add up. It will do things and change your body that you have to account for and get used to do it, like doing things slightly differently now. Just what happens. Down there is... that's the blood kelp drop.
Passing 100 meters.
I forgot this one went right here. This is the other one that has the drop straight into the Lost River. The blood kelp zone is one of my favorite zones. That one is probably the highest level of creep of zones in the game. Most people drastically have issues with that. It happens. Here, we'll do a little poke. Oh, there we go. That's one of the things I took a picture of. A lurker. A warper. Excuse me. Kind of. Hit some air real quick. Yeah, that's where they start showing up, is in the blood kelp zone. Bonefish.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
There we go. There's the message.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I need to build something else to be able to go actually really explore in there properly. Oh, He just warped in behind me.
30 seconds.
I'm going! Oh, there we go. I got a little bit of the dolphin jump out of that one.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Seamoth fragment. I've already got the thing with the Seamoth. Actually. That's right. That's what I needed the moon pool for, was the ability to do that. Have that on me. Okay. Suddenly, floaters. Wait, the floater thing. Forgot the floater thing. Come here. Come here, you little pink bastards. Okay, hang on. Ah! What? How am I getting hurt? What's hitting me? Was it the floater? I feel like it was. I didn't mean to. Slashed it there, but I guess it was hurting me. Alright. I mean, this channel is already pretty corrupt, so I myself am pretty corrupt. Look, it's a baby reef pack. He doesn't have his reef yet. It's okay, buddy. You'll get it one day. I don't need to do that. I feel like I was setting up to make a couple of these, so. Creature decoy! We'll do the dumb thing again once we get back over. And half a second. Nice. Thank you. I gotta open tab up. For somebody. Buttons. Who's got the button? Put that thing back over there. Put that thing back where it came from! Oh, so help me! So help me! So help me! And cut! It's a work in progress. So that's back on gear. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm trying. Do I have to grab it and stick it to myself? They might have patched it. They did get a bunch of bug fixes. They might have patched that out. Oh! Apparently that hurt. That's interesting. How's that hurting me? Oh! That did something. That did something. That did something. I took damage and then it yeeted me. Sideways, but it yeeted me. No, no, wait. I'm gonna laugh if this blows up my escape pod. It kind of looked like I took more damage. It definitely seems like it's smoking more now.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I need to fucking heal real quick. I'm gonna take a couple of these for this. Damn it! No! Floater! Fat bastard left a floater! I ran out of floaters. Ow. Yeet me, come on! I was dissatisfied with the previous eat. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna put that back on one. Here comes the sun. The progress on this is obviously going to be slow. Yeah. It does, kind of. That's sort of what the raft looks like, though, too. Kind of looks like a... I guess I would need to get more lithium again. And we were gonna go check the ship again. Inventory's full. Inventory's full? Oh, yeah. Ow! Took damage dropping them in motion, apparently. This is stupid Subnautica. So the little, like, kelp base you saw in the picture in my big main base on my main file is over in that one near the end there. That Reaper was, like, the first one I killed because I got tired of him screaming over my fucking house all the time. Would you shut up? I'm trying to sleep! Where's that fourth beacon? Right there. This is a fun thing to find the first time playing too, because it sends you out here generally at night the first time you get the thing for it. Slightly deeper water near the Aurora. Well, the Reapers are excessively fucking screamy. And then finding this life raft upside down with a giant hole and teeth marks in it was always like, oh boy. First time you're playing, and it always ended up being at night. Like, the reefbacks are it's a peaceful, you know, like whale song thing. That's fine, but like the Reaper Leviathan is just, ah! Would you shut up? Speaking of one of the screamies, there he is. And there's the noise. Also, fun bit of trivia about them, by the way. If you can hear the scream, they can see you. I scanned one in my other file. I sort of ranged him in the mushroom field. I pissed him off by blinking the light at him, making him come closer, and then went right back against the stalk before, so he got stuck against the fungal things, and then scanned his face. And yeah, I learned that that's echolocation. If you can hear that, they can see you. So I told a couple of my friends who did have the fear of this game, and they're like, fuck off, that makes me even more scared now. Are those the birds, or are those the little crab fuckers? Head crabs? Head crabs? Parkour! Head crab! Fuck you! Oh, you little bastard. Trade. checking for things I didn't get here on the ship. Hello. That's weird physics. Oh, look. Water.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Battery. Water bottle. Another battery. Nice. Battery. Prawn Bay. Shit, the only way to that is the fucking... I swear to fuck there's actually a way to swim into it too. No, it was a repair tool thing for the door. And obviously no repair for this. Did I scan the weird little things in here though? Are you dead? Are you alive, fire extinguisher? No, you're dead. Yeah, these little fucking things. Weird little leeches. Get off me, you. Let me up there. No signal. I think I picked up everything otherwise that was in here. Just, again, no repair tools, so... It's part of the stupid run. Upper codex. cheese. Haha! Fuck you. Thank you, X-Level. There's a potion here somewhere where I can't remove my shirt. Fuck you! Hate those little crap bastards. Aww. Uh-oh. I got a little bit stuck, so I had to like spam jump to glitch him up out of there. Yeah, button. Button, could you button properly, please? Save it. I hear you out there screaming. Okay, I think I've already downloaded that then. Go. Did he get it? Ha! got that too. Parkour! Drop some titanium here. A bunch of titanium here. Second keep calm kitten poster. Yoink. Yeah, there. Let me read the thing. Mission: search and rescue. Target: crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi. Last known position: vicinity of planet 4546b, Ariadne Arm. Contact: Mongolian emissary Joshi Kasar. Joshi Kasar. Aurora passenger quarters. Mission brief. A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi, appeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kasar, and the orders are to make sure every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members, without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Details: Aurora's due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 456B, Category 3 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. Slipping the ship within range of the Degassi's last known position, additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in Aurora's cargo passage for this mission. Cargo package. Yeah, but all-terrain vehicles? Like, it says the Seamoth can be used in space, but I don't really see how. Cabin number 1 is 1869. Thank you. 1, 8, 6. Oh, you motherfucker. It's got a weird 6, 9. It's got a weird fucking thing on it. Weird range. Cap. Additional data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Loud musical sting. Oh yeah. No! Well, I did take damage, so we're gonna use... Drop that. Thought I had one in here. Alright, well. Come here, you. Got myself a toy. Aha. There we go. Drop the teeth. Oh. I don't know if I did that yet. Okay, yeah, no, I did. It's like, did I do that yet? I can't remember. A bag. Prawn suit on land. Captain's quarters. Yeah, no, I didn't get the captain's thing yet. Yeah, it's interesting that it's just... Well, valid. I wish you could actually put the caps on. Just for variants, it'd be interesting. Nutrient block. Mmm, tasty. Hot, 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 hot. Not that way, you dipshit. Shouldn't have
Picking
hurt.
up a faint black box signature, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Yeah, but I did that already. A power cell. Nice. Yeah, we'll drop those, actually. Because a power cell is a lot more useful. Eh. Bumpity bumpus. This way. I didn't slash, but alright. Okay, I should be able to swim through that. Weirdo. It's odd about where it, like, cuts the line for some of these things. Yeah, it would be in here. And I've already done that. I don't know why you would have said that again. Trying to see if it's actually gonna draw him in. Sure. Have a good sleep. Alright, got reacquainted with this one again. Which is good. Can't catch me. He's out there. Yep, there he is. I see him. coming close right now. And let's do something stupid. I need to put it a tiny bit farther. I wish there was a way to, like, just fire them. Oh, there he be. He's going for it. He's going for it.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Interesting. Would you store that? Oh. Let me swim around and charge it for a minute first. I can't sleep right now because I'm going to drown. Or suffocate, excuse me. Go grab some fish. Yoink. Don't use hoverfish for that. They're too cute. The little faces. You little shit. They're very bony, they don't have a lot of caloric depth, so they burn fast. I need to get some peepers. Peepers are high in protein and good for power! But we don't get peepers this side of the Aurora. Gotta scoop them back by the escape pod. Sweet. Silver core. Bounce the spacebar a little bit weird, apparently. Oh, I need air. Let's put these in.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
It be like that sometimes. Cool. Put a speed upgrade on it. Grind some space down. Nice. Just watching out the viewport. It looks floating weird. I'm sitting watching out that window. Move the sample glass a little. There we go. Bag is not empty. What's in there? What do I have in there? Okay, I've got a couple things. I had an ammo glass in here. Okay. Thanks for the alert. You have fun as well. Okay, so here for that. Sleep. Doesn't look like I have the moon pool schematic. For this one, I thought it'd be kind of cool to have the bed sit under. Like eventually, because I can have that spread out to take more of the scanner room. You can do size upgrade thing as well. Fabricate, range. Oh. Didn't realize that was a thing either. Nice. Magnetite, which I need to go down into the Poiple area for. Whoa! Do that again, weirdo. Let me go kick fin, charge a couple things here. Got a propulsion cannon. Okay, power back up to 100. For you. Whee! Eh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Flipping some stuff back and forth. Do you have the thing to drop that with that? Forgot they can make it. 2 glass steel ingots, 2 diamonds, aerogel, and an ammo glass. So I could make a bronze suit. Which actually allowed me to do better dives there. Alright. Remember how to make the fucking aerogel. Power glass, lubricant. Well, we got that. Got that, so I can make a sea moth real quick to do some shit. And I do want to get the moon pool thing so I can add some modifications to shit. And one of the other things I remember wanting to do with this, because of the no repair tool, so I can't repair and like have a designated just sea moth or whatever. But have the ability to customize the colors on them and the names on them with you guys voting for that, of what the different iterations of them are going to be called for the stupid playthrough. I don't have the Cyclops shit yet. Ha! Equipment's not hard to grab. That's not what I want. That is. Just because that takes up a lot of space. Switch container and grab that instead. It's just more fun. The other one's more useful, yes, but... Oh, wrong. Wow. Heard her. Sorry, I brained really awkwardly there. That was... I don't know what the fuck happened there. Hey, Menders. Thank you for the counter look. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, the prawn will allow me to move around and gather some stuff for the bob a little bit faster, too. Doing this around his nights on Sunday again. Or just a weird cloud cover? Question mark? It either failed or he killed it. I'm not seeing the beacon. The tractor beacon. No. No. Needs salt. Well, that beacon's still there. So he must have killed the other one. Because I placed that one first. There you are. There's some course. See another one down there? I see one down there, near the sand shark. Yoink. Put on some speed because I need to get some air. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. I need to grab some seed clusters. Oh, that's red grass shoals. Yeah. I can see the kelp. Or not. Trixie rock formations, motherfucker. I need the kelp. There we go. Stuck rig. Don't yell, Milan, I'll be fine. Lubricant. Usually this music just plays in the water, but I'll take it playing while we're outside of it. Like, I may have to kind of concede at one point, because I don't know if I can actually get the proper things to progress things without the repair tools, but I may just keep it limited to, like, plot necessary things, not repairing any of my shit. I haven't found the shit to be able to build a radio, by the way. No, no, I've not. Okay. Oh, no, I do. I have it. It's under construction. There should be one. Pretty sure I put one in the base there. Okay, so we got that shit. Alright, let's see if we can find a jerkfish. Because this is just infinitely always hilarious. Basically do this. Shit. Load the floater. Did I just obliterate it? Where did it go? Yep. I think that just obliterates them. Okay. Oops. Speaking of other stupid things to do, I thought of it earlier when we were fucking around with the floaters. I want to see if I can, like, try to float it to the sky by just dropping floaters underneath it. I could make a first aid vendor anyways to replenish those. So let me tool around a little bit and snag some floaters. Oh, here we go. Come here, Dick. Yeet. The other idea I had, and I'm experimenting with on my creative one, is a prawn with 2 repulsion cannon arms, and then full inventory loaded up with those, because you can get the eggs to make those. So I've got a place where I basically filled a big, like, three-story aquarium with them, and they'll spawn with each other, and make more eggs and shit. So just I want to see if, like, I can just make a fucking prawn that just fires them as weaponry. Getting back into my Subnautica groove here. I know there's another trick that you can do that I've seen and heard of people using to kill Reaper Leviathans, is the stasis gun. Charge a big hit, stasis it, and have a bunch of the fart pod bomb things from the fart manatees, and just drop them in there and swim away, because then it'll get stuck in just the cloud and stuck there, and then it's just like tick 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 dead. But going back to the other one, that's part of what I want to try, is some other ways to see about killing them. But I've got my patented Reaper Hunter prawn. I killed some in the main prawn, and then I made a specific one just for hunting Reaper Leviathans. But yeah, the full-on creative one, because there's no resource cost or anything, and I was trying to, like, play with, it's kind of like Clefsfjord on Valheimer, and I'm just playing with a bunch of different things and seeing what you can do. So I built an area in the red sand or the red grass shoals there, the blood grass shoals. That's mostly about just kind of like going for that color, but like those fucks. Well, I think there's a sand shark or two in the aquarium with them, but because I really wanted to see if I could load, because it says load from inventory. I wanted to just see if I could shoot them. It would be funny as shit, because I could grab them with their repulsor rifle to shoot. I think that's one of their eggs right there. I think that's one of their eggs right there that I just picked up. And also they have shit in there that you can harvest after. I don't know if I actually just get it. Right there. Yeah, the big guy, I'm pretty sure it's them. Float over this thing, it'll fart out bubbles, which will give you air. Oh, I was too close. Because he turned right into me. I also wanted to grab some peepers while I was here. For proteins to feed my bioreactor at the armory. Alright, I'll pick that back up. Drop the egg back down to the depths. Well, got him out of there. I was like, isn't that one of them? Just fucking flipped over weird. Floaters, peepers. learn anything that actually uses that, by the way? Hydrochloric acid. Don't need anything for that right now. I go back to the army because the other shit to drop the sea moth is over there. The lithium is on the island too. Which is over by Bob. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I meant to do. I was there. Heal up real fucking quick. Hard dart. Brain's running off too many different thoughts at once here. What do you mean it's not doing anything anymore? Did I damage it too much? That's weird. No, it seems like it's totally fine. Turtly. Hull integrity okay. Circuitry test failed. Okay, so something did happen differently to it. That's interesting. We're gonna take all these out of here. Grab some peepers. Monkey noise fish. Monkey noise fish. Here, you little eyeball. And I'm full. Go! Like, obviously the first sea moth, I will name. Once we have the ability to. But past that, first sea moth and prawn, like I'll call the name on. Past that, I'm definitely in the coloring. Past that, I'll definitely let chat be in on that. It works better to go the long way around. Because your pod inevitably always lands a little bit towards the ass end of the Aurora. There. Stay back in. Yeah, that thing is still going, so he had to have killed the one over there, closer to the base. Because this one's still just hanging out, so. Oh, caught that weird. Ride the hull. Generally pretty safe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do a sleep. Refresh my dude. Yeah, so I didn't drop a radio in here yet. Interesting.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
I think I might have been setting up to attach the moon pool there. If I remember correctly, but I've got to get the thing for that, of course. Find the blueprint. Oops. Speaking of stuff. Might need that. power cell. It goes anywhere but land. Well, it doesn't really do air too well either.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I can put it on it yet. I think I need a moon pool for that too. So where the fuck my fucking Seamoth go? Oh, immediately gonna switch to the fact that let's turn the goddamn lights off next.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jet back around here. Go! Slapping fish. Already damaging it. I'm not driving careful and trying to be quick. And the moon pool does like a soft repair on stuff. Put back in. Not grab that back out. Shit. That's not what I fucking meant to do. I was trying to turn the damn thing, not exit it. I forgot to grab my cutter, which I may need. not smash through the school of fish. The school of baby boomerangs. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, thingy. Oh, the fuck? Oh, not have room. Still not have room? There. Couple things to be able to use. Get some shit out of my inventory. Oh, no, I can drink the one in there. Awesome. Let me do that then. Yeah. Oh, radio message. Get some of the shit out of my straight out of my inventory. Ah, shit. Not the right jump. And if you give me just a second before I answer that, I gotta go run and pee. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ah, you can fuck off. Way back down, realized I was hungry. Then I got just yoinked by a cat going, dad, problem. And yeah, I get it. One of them apparently had fucking had a hairball and puked in the fucking water dish. It looked like it was sometime around when they had their special wet food dinner, which was hours ago, so I felt really shitty. Nom leftover pizza from Friday night, so it's not super old. I'll be periodically munching. But still, let's get this done.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So I'd gone this far and not put the radio up yet. Which, again, stupid, but, like, it's gonna allow me to do some of the stuff to actually get through and finish. Like, and I did want to finish this one with actually leaving the planet and finishing the game properly. Because it would fit the vibe of getting the hell off this planet. My brain's trying to visually map out where some of the zones are, try to actually track down some of the things I need for building stuff as well. Again, it's been over a year at least since I really last played, so more like 2. Have you gone that far down for aerogel? No, I think it would be under there, would it not? I know I can make it, but I don't think I've got the shit to make it yet. See if we can cycle this around today. Yeah. Consume those two pretty quick. I'm trying to get more. Peepers is a better thing. Also see if I'm getting one of those bait bally things. The fucking. I don't know if I have the schematic for it. Nope. There's a thing though, a little grab trap. Pretty sure that schematics for that are right in the shallows though. Should be. Oh, I've got a thing for it. Copper or titanium battery. There's batteries. Copper or titanium in there? Or just titanium? Just the titanium. Do I have anything I can help us close by? Well, you are the right kind of rock. But she gave me titanium. I need copper. With the sea moth, I'd be a little bit more willing to try the backside scoot. It's a little quicker. Yeah, I don't have to worry
Welcome
about
aboard, Captain.
air as the same way. Hair on my lip. That looks like a piece of Cyclops. So hang the fuck on. That is definitely a piece of Cyclops. Alright, we might be hanging here for just a half second, because there's another one right there. Oh, apparently I have that already. Really? I've scanned those, it seems.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Also scanned. What am I missing about that then? I think the other piece is in the mushroom forest. Whoa! Shit! Well, bye, I guess. You kind of came flying up out of nowhere, even with it making no extra noise. Shit. Go for that. Back my fucking Seamoth, you douche. Here for half a second. Dick. Should have stuck her around the front. Should have stuck her around the front. Any radio message? Yeah! What the fuck did I even hit? Fish out of fucking nowhere. That apparently did that amount of damage for a little fish. With no speed. It's not like I was flying like this. I was moving gently.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Seamoth or bioreactor? Beacon manager. Because they're attached to an armory. Wait, hang on, it's suddenly beeping at me. You weren't doing anything before, though. Like, there wasn't even a percentage timer on you. Yeah, right, Subnautica? Okay, I want to try the floater thing, and then I'm probably going to call the stream because but we've got the general kick back off here. Whee! Yeet! 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 Rapid raise. Mostly out in the fucking shoals areas. Let's go pluck some floaters.
30 seconds.
Thank you. And now we're full. Alright, that's something's going weird with that. It's not working. Oh, I found the auto run key. It's definitely lifting it up. Woo! Okay, we're in search of many floaters. There we go. Sinking like the rocket is. I have a great many radio messages. I understand. I'm currently going for fun with floaters. Oh, inventory is full. Oh, I'm gonna make this thing fly. I'm gonna make this thing fly. There you go, another piece of pizza. I have a goal of stupid now. Hmm. So you don't know if you could get the floaters to breed in a tank. To have a replenishing supply of them. To fuck around with and do different things with. I'm not quite sure how they multiply. Go away, bots. Eat the other piece of pizza and fucking... Make me hangry, stupid bots. Alright. I'm gonna try to poke through all the shoals here to grab some more floaters. Excuse me. Is it through one of the radio broadcasts that I get the thing for the captain's chambers? I'm trying to remember how the fuck I get the keypad thing for the captain's chambers on the Aurora. I think it was the only thing I hadn't opened on the crew deck. I'm pretty sure it's got a model of the Aurora in there. Little cool collectible thing. Crusty chewy. Oh. Excuse me, real quick, I have another tab to open. Excuse me. Sorry. Finishing chewing pizza. Okay. Beep. Boop. Probably because a hair or something fucking like across my forehead, so I should have to see if there was like one that flipped out of place or something. God damn it, dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
6% is bad. I don't want to have to fucking build another one. Can I make it back? I might have to bite the bullet on what that was. Or I can trash it afterwards. But I have to repair this. I don't want to keep making them right now because I actually would like to push a couple things in progress before. Did you pick up like half of my fucking floaters? Why do you have so many floaters on you? Did you pull off some of my floaters? Buddy, what the fuck? Why do I feel like you picked up some of the floaters meant for this? Somehow. Yeah, nobody else is supposed to get stuck on those. I'm just supposed to be like, lifting the pod. Sorry. Hey, neat. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you actually saw this yet. That's your thingy that I was talking about, the custom shutout. And that's toasty, so give me half a second. We're gonna make a boof call. So currently, my current stupid Subnautica objective is gathering floaters to try and float the escape pod. I want to see if I can get it to actually go up in the air and then, you know, clip it and, like, overlay, "Can you take me higher?" Because the whole point of this, I smashed that first playthrough, so I'm playing really stupidly with this one and seeing what dumb shit can happen or can be done before ultimately actually finishing it and going, okay, I'm gonna get off the... Oh, wait, oh! I got raided! Mentors! Thank you! Shit, I don't have a custom one for you yet. I'm gonna make one. Back! Where do you go check out vendors? No, I was in the middle of babbling, so it was just like, I just happened to see my name pop up on the tab above. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm getting raided! How was the fartnet? Hey, Shots, how you doing? Just in the middle of packing a fresh bowl here. Currently doing just dumb shit in the stupid Subnautica run, so my current objective is collecting a bunch of flautas, which are these weird little fucking pink things, and dumping a bunch of them underneath the escape pod to see if I can make it fly. It's already been boosted out of the water quite a bit. And I appreciate that. There's the aquarium was something that was worked hard on. We've still got to do some work on the bookshelves and the corners, but otherwise it's pretty much all set up. And yeah, the new Uber PCs. I highly recommend it. This is like my second run through. I already played through on a stream run and did what the kids would call a Chad run. I just picked, based on aesthetics and just I liked it, a place to build that was perfect. I had more than enough space. Like I could have built bigger. I built fairly big. I could park the big long submarine next to it. Nothing ever attacked me. And between that itself and what I just put in my garden based on aesthetics because I like the way they look, I had everything I needed right next to me to make the cure for the infection at the end of the game. Sorry, spoiler. And I was also really close to a quick portal down there. So I was just like, oh, okay. So I just beast moded this game without even trying. I feel like I should do a dumb run where I play kind of like an idiot and see what the other things that can happen. Was currently the other thing, objective-wise, Bob over there, that stands for Big Obnoxious Base. I'm gonna try to build as big and ostentatious as possible. Make a bunch of lights and noise on it and shit like that, because there was always something that was said if you build too big, too loud, too bright, something might take an issue with it. So I stuck it out kind of in towards the deeper water, and I'm going to build a big-ass base that's just kind of going, hello! To see if that means Leviathan attacks. I've already played around a little bit with the creature decoy beacons and like seeing how specific I can be with luring them. I've thrown them right out off the dock, so as it were, by my main house, which is on the far side of the Aurora, where all the Reapers are. Because again, this is the stupid Subnautica run, doing all the things that you probably shouldn't do in this. I'm gonna do a spiritual successor of this idea for Dredge as well. Dredge is a really cool little game with a very cozy, picturesque kind of art style, but it's also got a lot of like weird underlying creepy eldritch spoop, and it's just a cozy actual fishing game as the main loop. Uh, and it was really good, and I felt like it deserved a little bit more love even than what I gave it, even though I gave it a shit ton, because I did a fairly smooth run, and there was the whole run, slew of different effects and monsters and things like that you can only see if you play kind of loose and fast with the sanity stuff, or fuck around with certain mechanics for a certain point and don't really like try to play smart and move and survive about it. So I was like, oh, okay, I want to see what some of those are. So I'm gonna do another run of Dredge at some point. That's the same thing. Sorry, let me get to actually fucking packing my bowl here. And I'm sorry Fortnite was pissing you off, but it seems like that and COD, they alternate back and forth for you, where like, good night, bad night, good night, bad night. And that's not a criticism, that seems like it's the nature of those kind of games. And like I haven't even taken it into like full on online play like that, but oh, yeah. I was gonna say MK11 like issues with it just being a dick sometimes, but I haven't even gone into the PvP aspect fully. I'd rather just do that with friends than go straight online though. Same way as for like Quake Champions, I'd much rather just sit in a custom lobby with a friend or a bunch of friends for a deathmatch or a team deathmatch or something like that, but like a dual lobby, and just play each other, sit in Discord with each other, and like lovingly shit talk while flinging rockets at each other's faces. Much better experience for, kind of PvP stuff in my experience, or in my opinion. And I guess experience as well, but like that be doubling down on experience too many times. Words hard sometimes. Me no speak good. Me am go only kill. And I mean, that also seems to be a thing that happens back and forth with both COD and Fortnite for you, where they put a patch out and it's just like, why is this running like shit? I mean, it's not even just those. I've had it happen with some of mine too, where they put a patch out and you're like, um, this was supposed to fix some things. Why do I feel like it made them worse? And added some new things that are now a problem. Come back to Classic. Classic's fun. Burning Crusade is dropping like the first week of February. Burning Crusade Classic reroll again. And I am super excited because you're damn right I am going to lose some time on both of my current stream mains, because I'm going to be rolling and playing and leveling and streaming a fucking Blood Elf and a Janai. 100%. 100%. BZ's where I started. I'd watched some friends play through like some of the end stuff of like the last little while of vanilla. But Burning Crusade's where I actually got into the game and started. So it's always got a special place in my heart. Legion was fantastic as a Burning Crusade starter. Like Legion was a great follow-up and close off a lot of those storylines. On its own, it was fun to play. It had a lot of fun shit to do about it. As a tank main, it was a great expansion because it wasn't just a boring turn the boss away from the raid group and sit in the corner. It was dynamic. The boss had movement. There was ads and things like that that you had to pick up. You had to move across. Like it was a lot more fun to play as a tank. It was more fun to play as DPS too because the fights were still more active. It wasn't just, all right, stand here so you're not getting hit by the thing, and my camera's being a dumbass. And fling your spells, like you still had to move more often or move around because the bosses moved and now ranged you, and it felt less boring. There were still there's still a lot of fun fights in the classic stuff. It's just having it be more active and more movement to the fight felt a lot better. Especially as a tank, where you're not just going, all right, you leave them alone, come here, and I'm just gonna get punched in the face for the next 10 minutes. See, I was pretty big into it as well. I mean, and I am not bored. I am very much enjoying it, actually. Because the mechanic, like, in the terms of, like, what you have to do with things, you have to pay attention more. It's not, the game doesn't half play it for you. Yes. Atta girl. I gotta actually get that finished. It's still not quite technically done, but the guy who started it ended up being a douchebag, and I don't talk to him anymore. Yeah. So, just resave. Gather more floaters! Gotta try to head out towards the Bloodgrass Shoals. There's a lot more of them that way. Yeah, there we go. Follow the sound of the reefies. They'll lead you to the shoals. Alright, floaters, floaters, floaters. Boink. 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 I think that's all the floaters that were on that. Yep. Alright. What the hell? Hang on. This shit's freezing up over here. Thank you. You douche. Okay, I got 6 more I can grab. That might be one of the stones. Okay, that's everything on that one. And now I'm full. Back to the pod. Yeah, there's a bunch of goofy sounds in this game. A little pucker sound. I mean, they've got little, like, sphincter mouths. Put that away and just swim for a minute. Okay, hopefully something didn't come in and pick up a bunch of them weirdly. I had to fix a rabbit ray that somehow scoops a bunch of them. Yeah, for some reason sometimes when you drop them they hurt you. I don't know why. Okay. It's fully out of the water. It's fully out of the water. Alright, give me those. Give me you. Huh! I gotta, like, launch at it now. Still can't get it. Yep, no. I can't touch the top of it now. No. Hit it with enough, we might get it to go. I've lifted it out of the water. The thing is, I'm kind of worried if I, like, save it and quit, it's gonna reset them and take the floaters off. Which I don't want to happen, obviously. That flare's still burning over here? I threw those a while ago. Yoink. Yep. You do your after stream shit. Relax. Pee, eat food, all that stuff. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And thank you raiders for coming in. Even if some of you have left, I still appreciate it. Oh, there's one more. Mirror you. Now I need air. Ooh, I hear a screaming boy. Oh, that's because we're near that. Or the back one. Yeah, he's over there. It's the guy that trashed the fucking Seamoth. Inventory's full. It seems as if I could do it too fast. If I do it slower, it doesn't seem to do the same kind of damage. Careful, Rabbit Ray. I want to catch you with these and have you be swimming all fucked up again. Life pod number 5. Lithium is a fucking thingy on the island. Which is sort of by Bob.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My leaky Seamoth with 6% health left. To do the one cheese of repair dual form this just because, yeah, fuck, dude. I can't afford to go. I need to actually go somewhere with that, and I can't afford to hit anything within a percentage it's at. So I gotta cheese that roll a little bit. I got room, so let me snag some beavers. Power my generator for a while. Easier to catch at night because they're sleeping. Bladderfish don't have a lot. Beaverfish are much better. Last you the longest for food as well, but they also, their protein mass seems to also make a difference for fuel. Overshot him a tiny bit. Overshot. Where'd you go, little bastard? Yeah, I think I scooped most of the floaters over here anyway. Kinda looks like it. Reef packs. friendlies. Okay, I've got some space left. Let me chop a little creeper vine, because I think I need that for the fiber mesh to make a first aid dispenser. Well, give me one of you angry fucks. Steal the cave sulfur off you. Give me a screamy bastard who explodes. Not that screamy bastard. Definitely not that screamy bastard. That is the wrong screamy bastard. Mod station? Well, we already have you. Getting one to pop. I'm not getting any of the areas. Motherfucker. Alright. I don't know why that. What happened there? Why that shot down and switched me off of it. That was weird. Maybe scooping along the way near. Possibly. I'm just going to get to a deep enough little cave to have one of those fuckers spawn. I don't think so. Not appear so. Alright, let's check it out. Okay, that time I accidentally tapped the button. So that time I explained it, but I did not the last time. Okay, just too close to the hull. Thought I saw a tail fluke. Yep, there he is. 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 again, doesn't pursue into the shattered hull. Did that beacon finally die? A decoy beacon? Looks like it. Get off the edge, thank you. I hear you screaming. There it is. Oh. Hey. I'm in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. My brain's like doing stuff for. I know what it is. My brain's. The last thing I played close enough to this was Valheim, where you have to go turn around and shut the door behind you. Peepers, you are going here. Fabricator. Yeah, fire mesh, they know that. A couple of those. No, no. Computer chip and silver ore. Computer chip. Easy enough to, yeah, excuse me. Easy enough to get the silver ore. Also go in there. It immediately got consumed. Oh yeah, I forgot that messages.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. It was weirding me out how she like stuttered saying that. Sort of, I feel like you got corrupted for half a second there too. Yeah. Hang on. It's hitting weird. Come here, you son of a bitch. Whew, that's better. Much better. Was it just that one? Okay. Just get all the notifications to go away on me. It's one of those. Of course, I slept it in at nighttime. Wait around. Yeah, we're gonna take that peeper out of there. You will also be fuel. Fuck it. Common enough, we'll get some of the other cool ones in here. Plus, I mean, there's like obviously other big eyeball fish. Oh yeah. The island and grab some shit to put in my planta. Which kind do I want? Because that sort of determines which island I'm going to. Oh, hang on a second. One more down. Adjusting. Adjusting. Sorry. Catching up on where other tabs and shit were. I'm gonna rotate them. Make them sit back facing in. There. Alright, and you go back on number 2. Actually, we're gonna put the Sea Glide on 2. You on 3. Shit. Hit it the wrong time there. But that's how quickly time goes around. It is now dawning daylight again. And we'll head up this way. Pull out the Sea Glide, which always looks funny running with it. Walking is okay, the sprint looks weird.
Huh?
Sometimes I've gotten lucky and found this stuff, so might as well get 2 birds with stone at once and go hit the island to get a couple of things. Lithium that I'm gonna need, diamond that I'm gonna need. I need lithium to make the bestial piece to continue stacking floors on Bob. The hell was that? Stuck at nothing. little daring with that one. I didn't look, but I would have heard it if he was right behind me. Done that before. There's a clip of it. Oh shit! Oxygen is good. I thought it was sandstone.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Might be 6 right there, actually. And look, more floaters. Yep, that's 6 right there. Which I had already discovered. I need that. Just from going around to it. Alright, I need a little bit of oxygen. Come here, you little shit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I haven't seen one doing it this time, but sometimes the reef backs float high enough that you can actually hang out on them out of the water, get a little ride around. Still hurt once. Really? Each one is gonna hurt this time? Really? I grabbed on the backside, weirdly. We collected something. There's a whole fish in there. It somehow got collected on some of the floaters again. Had a thing that actually tried to have me grab the whole fish just so I could pull it out of there. No, whole fish! There. Drop! Now, release you away from the floater's nonsense. Come on, buddy! Am I gonna have to put him in my aquarium? Ah, god damn it. Stop pulling my floaters off! You bastard. You know, there's a fucking peeper stuck in there now, too. Come here, idiot. Stop taking my floaters! They're getting caught in there somehow. I'm not quite sure how it's happening. How the fuck did you go over there? How did you go over there? What? Attached to the goddamn thing, dude. Something is dying in there because of the floaters. And he just hooked one off. I'm causing absolute chaos. Not what was intended, but alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Give me a little douche. Angry little douche here. It's a dead whole fish. Okay. That's what's wrong. Ah, he still caught me, you fucking cunt. You didn't, though. Come on. I'll take that silverware, thank you. Fuck are you? Taking your shit. That way. Snag a bunch of peepers on the way back over. Craft that shit. Because I can't get into the pod now. I don't even think it'll let me do it from the bottom. I can't reach the ladder. Ow! So touching it just hurts. Okay, so that's why things are dying. Crawl through them. Crawl through them. That's not what I meant to do with it. I needed that stuff. So, I got the wrong part of the plot. Grabbed the wrong part of the plant. And there's just a bunch of things floating around with floaters on them. Chaos! I think he no-clipped. Sorry, jumping back to when the fucking Reaper hit the Seamoth. I think he used they're still doing the no-clip bug. He didn't come from over top. He kind of came from like under and behind. And I had just come from that way and not seen shit. And the rock was like right there. And so I tucked right against it. I think he fucking no-clipped again. So they still haven't fixed that. Great. Be aware, the giant sea monsters have wall hacks. Belly flop! Apparently he's not dead. Here's a bladderfish. Even though it's got like 2 more on it? Holy shit. 3 more on it. God damn, dude. Stop stealing my floaters! You little bastard. Stop stealing my floaters. That one shot off somewhere. Like, why the fuck did you do that? I just watched it fire away from me in a direction that didn't make any sense. Ow. 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 Luckily I have that. Alright. Can I hack it this way? Just to get this made real quick. Haha! Victory's won! right. I need that. Shit. Other part of the plan. But I'll leave that there. Parked adjacent. Hopefully it doesn't catch a floater and get pulled away. Or break. And the little, like, glowing plant testicles. That's the part I need. But I can't help take more floaters, though, for the ultimate goal of what we're doing with that. Just store that in the trunk of the Seamoth. Yes. Haha! The hell happened there? More flares. Excuse me. And yeah, because it's unfilled, there's no deterioration. Okay, quickly, just because that needs to be done. That's not what I
Welcome
wanted.
aboard, Captain.
Back away. Swimming around while I do it. Power back up in it. Put that in there. Okay. Now, to actually get an objective thing here. I found 6s. Did I have another radio thing up yet? had found it in one of the spots I was poking at earlier, but I need the sea moth to kind of push a little bit deeper, not have to worry so much about air. Like, that's perfect. Fuck off, you. Yeah, that's the purple zone. It's not quite what I'm looking
for. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's other, like, thumping noises. I'm like, what's happening here? That what you were getting weirdly stuck on there? That had to be. It's mobile vehicle bay. Stop dumping into my fucking boat. Stop blowing holes in my ship. There had to be another way to get here. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Just in the sense of, like, you needed the laser cutter to get in that spot. Hypermesh. Silver ore, microchip. Is that enough to do it? Yes, and titanium. Okay, clonk. Would you stop with the... Jeez, what the fuck? What fish is, like, mercilessly beating itself against my fucking ship? Why are you hurting yourself? Ah, damn. I was hoping there might be a mod there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You might be on the right track. Or is this the weird dead zone? dead zone. Ah, I didn't touch anything. Oh no, it's Ghost Bulb Zone. Which may actually yield moonpool fragments. I remember them being over here. It's just sitting in the grass here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
But it gives me a point to grab air at, and then I have to go all the way back to the surface. Just gonna try to scout along the edge for stuff. Okay. That's one I hadn't grabbed yet.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's why I wanted to get the shit for the prawn, because they don't have to worry about that so much with the prawn. Trying to locate and see if they've got any spots with Aurora shit. Cheap. Weirdo. Here's the weird kind of dead spot. You fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
away, so I don't have another repeat of that. Watch out for Reggie. I'm not surprised that I think that. If I'm correct, it's actually much better. Reject. There. Where'd that go? It looks like a big chunk, but remember it actually doesn't have anything you can actually go into. I think I checked it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I did it. Cartwheeling peeper. I want to continue the floater thing, and I'm a little scared it's gonna like erase them and reset it. But I also am curious to see if it will save that in the world state. So grab some stuff and set up, and then bring this baby back over to the base and call it there. Okay, well that beacon is still up, which might hopefully keep them off a little bit. Yeah, I think he tried to ram it. That sounded heavy. Not the correct one yet. Fuck, where are you? I don't think it's past 200. I know there's a fucking cave along here that brings me in. Sure it's not past 200. Water's shallower. Yeah, there it is. That's a warper. Actually, my main base on my creative realms in here. Now he sounds really close, but he can't glitch this far inside. Purple tablet. Yeah, I'll take that. And there it is. Alrighty. Looks like we're going up on the island. Search the up caves. What's up, Doc? Yeah, that I can't scoop. I think I hit a thing to open that already, clearly. I've got a couple of the ion cubes, so I ran through this. Ouch, my ankles. Pretty sure I cleared everything. Hurrah. Upper caves, you can get, whoop, that's not the upper part. I need lithium diamonds, because I need lithium for more of the plasteel. Which continues to build, and I'm going to need to make a prong. Which will handle the drops better into deeper depths. to allow me to scan for movable pieces and other shit like that. I'm actually gonna need to make any sort of progression at all. Oh, no. Put you back up. Like to play off of stuff in the caves. Bruh. Come on. Don't be bereft. Liking your implications right now. Side of that over. Boy, get out of my way. There you go. Lithium. Sweet. Exactly what I was looking for. Appreciated. Yeah, but I know there is a way that switches. So one of these dips back to a cave. Oh, there's one there. I thought there was a second one, not gold. I don't need gold right now. And I think that's an ion cube to activate. Yes, yeah. I don't have one right now. Alright, peepers. I don't have any floaters currently. Right? Whoa, shit, that was almost a bad time. Straight up lithium, I'll take that. Some more. Sweet. Great. Bunch of it. If you can give me diamond out of one of these, I mean, I'll take more lithium. Ah! Gold. There's a couple more. There's a diamond. Which always makes an extra fancy sound. That kind of reminds me of treasure sound from, like, the OG Tomb Raider series. It's immediately what that brings to mind. It's not exactly it, but it's like a combination of a couple different sounds from the OG Tomb Raider. The treasure discovery and, like, treasure pickup and, like, secret discovery or something. There's a setup of a couple different sounds that it's like it's a layer over of. Or uncannily close to. Oh, you crab fuck! I heard you skittering. ankle's chasing it. Bitch. Pretty sure one of these tunnels actually leads right back over top of the cave. So I don't even have to go back out on the beach. I could drop right back in above the sub. Inventory's full. Haha, fuck you. Bye bye. Ooh, he coming back for more. Alright, fuck you. Oh, crab. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I feel it, Mr. Krabs. Krabby Patty! Breathing mushrooms. Yeah, I swear there's one that literally drops out right into that pool. I don't mean to drop the flare, but I think it's gone now. I know there's one of them that does, though. Here it is. Just gotta make sure I hit that correctly. Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain. Just wanted to get out of there without pissing off the Warper or the Reaver.
get this Seamoth back to base in decent shape.
Integrating new PDA data.
Breach. Well, the wrong button. Accidentally tapped E. And then it made a weird clonk sound because it bounced off me. Which startled me. Because it was unexpected. Again, that shouldn't have clonked because I didn't touch it. Far enough out of it to touch it. Delayed damage. But I didn't touch it. That was a slight bong, but I cut in close.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Lots of paper fuel. Really? What if we're not? Okay. So that shit can go in there just to be stored away. Gonna need titanium ingots first, so. Batteries go 4 gear. Take that out of there. Yeah, cubes back. Purple. Use that. Radio message.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Oh yeah, the first
biological
first warp
subjects
broadcast.
designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Well, time to take a nap. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna dive into the water real quick, kick charge some stuff, and then save it. Well, stuck. That's not good. Better yet, less time consuming. And clearing some space
Welcome
out.
aboard, Captain.
That one will fix itself, but... Bye-bye. Really? That didn't do that yet? Okay. Power, thermal plant. Okay. We'll go in here. Alright. Save it, and I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for coming and hanging out, everybody, for a long 6.5-hour stream. Return to Subnautica, but it kind of made sense because I hadn't played in just about 2 years, period. So get reacclimated and back into a groove for it. Try to figure back out, like, just how to do stuff, and then remember what was I doing specifically with that playthrough. I had to cheese that the tiniest bit. Did I put that in there? Hang on, that's gonna bug me now. Did I don't know if I actually put away or got rid of the repair kit. It might be back. I think it's back in the thing. It's back in the side of the thing where it's gonna stay for now, just to kind of half cheese till I can get the moon pool up, and then past that we'll get rid of it again. But I won't do any of the plot advanced stuff that needs it unless I absolutely have to like any of the stuff on the ship, unless I absolutely have to advance the plot to get towards actually getting off and finish the game properly. So thank you again. Tomorrow is today's MK Monday. We will finish up the last bit of the Aftermath DLC. Tuesday and Thursday are off. I will be using those to try to catch up on highlights. Wednesday is WoW Wednesday. Should be another mood episode, but I might call it. We'll see. And just have a more relaxed day, or try to work back on editing, because I'm still trying to get around to doing the editing stuff for the body cam shit from camping season this year, and get the all organized and set up and put up on YouTube in separate things to have it done before we get in a fucking camping season this year, because that is gonna probably come up pretty quick. We've got our first one in April this year as opposed to May. We're starting a little bit earlier. And there will of course be more body cam footage taken then, so I'm trying to get that shit out of the way. Friday is FAS Friday, and it'll be Quake, a return to some progress through the Quake remaster. We're on somewhere in Dissolution of Eternity, the second original expansion pack, and then there's the two that were made specifically for that remaster by Machine Games, who did it. So there is a bit of that, and then there's Borderlands Game of the Year edition. I've got the remaster or like redoing remaster Turok and Doom 64 that are going to be on the thing eventually, of bringing it back around, because they did it on the Xbox, and I want to do a better version here with, better all of it. Anyway, thank you, and as always, hope the content was stimulating and satisfying to you. It's the entire point of becoming to play these games. And even if you're just lurking, lurk still live for it, and still support. And I will see you later today/tomorrow for MK Monday. Bye bye. Whoa, that's the wrong button.